Apparently, my audience mix was not working. Oops! That would certainly do it. And I only just figured it out. So once again, hello everyone. Thank you all for tuning in. I hate restarting just because of that, but yeah. Let's just get into Final Fantasy 16 after that kind of an introduction. I need to find out why that randomly happens. But everything else should at least be working. So let's just get right into it. Which, let me turn this on. Yep. And then switch it over to here. There we go.
Do you need out? You want us to make you something?
Make sure that everything's good.
Is all
Yep.
done then? No.
Oh, that's selling.
How
Right.
else I can do for you?
Yep.
Is all
Okay.
done then? No.
We're going at this hard, I guess. Let me make sure that I have everything that I possibly need. What else? Okay. No, I have that. So you all see what exactly I have as my abilities. Just trying to see if there's anything that I should be increasing. Got this mastered, got this mastered, yep. Yeah, I have that mastered. Hmm. Have that upgraded at least, so yeah. Oh, let me enable my full use of my trigger. There we go. Pull my devil trigger. Sorry. Wrong game.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Okay.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh, more, you say?
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh. Hello.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! No! Come back.
What?
Knocked unconscious.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Nope. And we ain't whistling Dixie.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
So?
As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
The only way out
Really, Josh?
is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Thanks for the flame.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
The beginning. The beginning
When
of
the
our
world
story.
was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
was magic that caused the blight. What of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
So here I'm being given a railroad of expositories, I guess. Not quite what I thought, but meh. I can't exactly move faster.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Hmm.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake.
How so?
For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke.
What are you
Alone
talking
in a
about?
world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
What, talking about Clive and Ultima? One and the same, or humanity and Ultima? We all just heading towards that center thing? Yep.
Is that?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you.
Mm-hmm.
It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you.
Is this
and
our
fed you
battle stage?
as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken.
Excuse me?
You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
Then And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Okay, we're doing this.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be-stained.
Okay, that is a heck of a delay. Ooh, okay. Okay. What the? Oh, okay. Okay. I need... off of this mode. Yep. Oh gosh. I thought I could tank that attack and keep going just as I'm trying to set it up. Oh! Would you stop? Oh. Ah. I did that wrong. Does not like that.
Shall attained may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Ah. Okay. I was.
He will unmake
Really? Ugh. Ah. Okay. You know. Stop it. That's what I wanted. I was about to say, I fully expect there to be a cutscene because I just bypassed a lot of hell.
Chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
Can it stand?
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Forgive me.
Oh. I couldn't dodge. Holy cow. Like, after the initial hit, I couldn't dodge.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Oh! I was not anticipating that. Oh, not just yet. I want to make you pre-ready for the next part. I punished you. Oh! I was right there. Ultima Vanquish? I don't think so. There's no way it's that simple. Dancing Steel fills Zentetsuke. I might need that.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Hmm.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Nani? What? No?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Many.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
This is weird.
So why not leave it all behind?
And yet Josh has not moved.
Leave it all behind.
But Josh has not moved.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Not yet. Come on.
Clive!
Every time he keeps appearing, keeps changing the scene to stop him from reaching him.
of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Feather. Rebirth out of here.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look. Ultima.
You are not pleased, are you?
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Epic battle. Ah. Battle with the hybrid transformation. Probably like a bit this what?
Evolution, it is deviation, and herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos. Ashes to ashes, escape the darkness.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
How do we get out of here? We're in an interdimensional location, so
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken, and there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sanbrick.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Almost reminds me of something from that Final Fantasy Spirits Within movie. Oh wow. That is both cool and not cool. Just make a new crystal, mother crystal with all those people engulfed.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Darn dragoons showing off. to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
A new crafting recipe is available. Jeez. Let's just throw everything.
Clive, going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Yep. So, what'll it be?
Hmm.
And?
I mean, they're minor upgrades, but still.
Still alive, are you?
Wait, were they Circle of Heaven and Sun bracelets? Let me double check that.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Yep.
And?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
And I know it's
Come
only
again.
temporary.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be?
Reinforce.
My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Hmm. Yeah, I still need to get these things, but
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
okay. Okay.
Origin, he called it. But the origin of what?
Doggo.
There's something about it. I feel like he's...
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that? It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once. Right. All hands on deck, then. Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
Generally.
To stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Yet.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive? Right. That's right. Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Joshua seemed upset.
Well, you don't have a choice in that.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
I kind of like his heroicness, because he's just basically saying, if you win, consider it all even.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Kind of wondering something. Yeah, okay. I got a few to take down. Okay. I do have all the means. Hopefully I don't hit the point of no return. 'Cause I have a feeling I'm hitting that point. I want to be able to stop before it because I don't have any more new things yet. I feel I should.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea.
It's worked before.
This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
There we go.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Well, alright then.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Well, guess it's time to accept just about everything. Which burns every now. Okay.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
An inconvenient truth. Well, I think she's rightfully ticked. Seriously, this is like, let's throw every dang side quest left. Like, holy cow. Like, what is even happening?
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Holy cow. So many to do. Okay, I think I know where it is. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Okay. Well, I know at least one of the battles involves me going back to where that area was towards Ultima.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong?
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
His will?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith, after Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Dutch, and in the process of doing so, they...
I'm surprised anything.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Of course, I want to know what's in that letter as much.
Very well.
Man, so this is like literally all the stuff that will max out the side quests.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such...
Finding bearers always was her, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would... And even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk...
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going...
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we...
Thank you, Sid. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very...
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I.
Okay.
Sid, I was wondering...
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreak. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitable...
I don't mind, but...
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be...
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Trial and error.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian, and I'll be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, But tracking it down will...
Please. It's only right that I return the favor.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another But
if you say so.
Forgive me, but this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Okay. Let's look over what I'm going to be
How may I help you today, Clive?
unlocking over time. Alright, I'll be getting Genji gloves and the Fallen Enigma. Oh, okay. Just more coin. And a song.
All done?
You are high up there.
What do you think happened to Miss...
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take a...
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a
In the cloud.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? she's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him.
Thanks for the warning.
In the dungeon. Okay. Now, what about that? How do I get up to that part? Ah, found it.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children. You've inspired them all to become writers themselves.
Is that so? We'll need to find some more parchment then.
Hmm.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now. I wish to be deployed to Ash.
No. But I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve some. I was raised, or rather, it was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain, tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many.
Do you want the stuff to remember their names?
But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
It's just gonna be like non-stop side questing completions. Oh, hi.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the boat afloat?
What else could it be?
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied, but then again, when isn't she?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them, but not me. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light. Strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure...
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help.
Oh.
Speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well. Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself out.
We'll go over to this first.
Clive, my boy. Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed, one whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, All that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
And my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend, well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned, but though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Alright. So looks like... Wait. I still have something here? Oh.
All right, Sid. Only if you want. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of...
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em up. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know...
I do. And I know... Will any old adamantus...
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karav, but don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. So, first thing. Let me try here, because I think that's where I need to be in order to get to that one coral that I saw.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
There you are. Let's go.
That's no ordinary car.
I'm sorry. You what? Mm. Oh, okay. We're doing this. Okay. Oh my gosh. You.
Not good.
Mm. Nice. Ah.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Okay.
Come on. Faster.
Yeah, ma. Are you another one? I'll find out if I get close enough and it throws me off. Nope, you're not.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? His interests were certainly varied.
Ah, there it is. From a distance.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
And we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Okay. Eh.
Let's see, shall we?
Nice. All right. Ever closer. This is easy compared to the castle. Like, come on, you should have given me like triple.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about. Ready, go?
Got a couple of things here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Well, nothing else. It's like one of those I could, but I'm not going to. To recharge Odin. Oops. Okay. There we go.
That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry's still here. Disposed of.
One, two, three. Help. Wow.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, in a cemetery where it's flooded. Be nothing that could go wrong.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. buried here. There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Oh, wow.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery?
Yep.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Okay. Alright. You know, could you not? Whoa. Come on. Come on. You know what? There. Side missions in Ash. Yep. Finding icon training zones. Yeah, I found one already, like, during last session, I believe. Yeah. When I came across one accidentally, but figured it out.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
But main intent was also to get as many side quests done in each area, along with the what is it? Oh, from where I just left.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Okay. Don't care about you guys. Actually, no. I take that back. I do care about you, just as I want to get Odin recharged. Oh wait, I already have it. Never mind. Yeah, it was decent. Wasn't quite what I was expecting, but only because that I realized it wasn't the fight yet. Okay. Wait. Lich. Okay. Oh. Okay. It wasn't what I thought. Okay, there you are. That will kill it for sure. Yeah, he did. He definitely did. It gave me Joshua. I didn't expect that myself, but I think it might be because I accepted literally all the side quests from the HQ. So now everything is ready. So let's get over to this.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards.
Yeah, I remember what it was. I was doing Garudas, but I had a hard time.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. Locked up tight.
And that's a problem because
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken
I'm
a
probably
creature with
missing
them
a
when
lot
they
of
fled.
lore about this section. That's true. Oh, won't let me get that.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Minimal loss of Waluda lives. What happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Okay. Probably for that part. But I'm gonna finish up that other section real fast. Alright. And almost another level.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
But that means then the monster's still here, so...
But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
let us make sure. Oh, wow.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Nothing else down here? Okay. Amber.
A survivor. She sounds close.
The heck?
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Okay.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Don't have to tell me twice. Oh, wow.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
It is that beast. A rank? Okay. You'll be simple.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Ah. Change. Oh, you're doing that. Yeah. Wrong one. I did not mean to do that one. I keep doing that when I'm trying to switch. Whoops. There we go. That's what I was wanting. I think I leveled. And just for the song. Okay. Also, hey, Tharvin. Thank you for the follow.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Oh, hey.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Another child to join the ranks of children at the base. Oh, wow. It just forced us back here. I didn't even get a choice in that. Dang. Okay. Good thing I did this one last.
From what
in
I
that
hear,
area.
you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely.
So that area
She's
was
tougher than she
2.
looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't.
I know.
Hunts.
But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do 2 things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool.
I feel like if I
As a hero.
beat the...
Haida Marie is proof
Let's
of
see,
that.
if I remember correctly, there was
Bearers
one
can
S.
cast off
So
their
if that King Behemoth is
And
another
the
S, then
Curse-breakers will show them how.
that would be 2 S's I
I'll
need to
fight
destroy.
until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Okay. And then since I'm here, might as well turn this in. But you have something new, so I will check you out after this.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I fear the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Okay. Mm-hmm. New. Okay. But I haven't done Josh's, I don't think. Let's see. Yes, so there's Pandemonium. The Masterless Marauder in Waloed. Okay. Cover much. Oh, reward 35. I don't know why I thought that said level 35 instead of reward 35 renown. This is like excuse me? You're giving me this late? Like, what is the point? All right, so I need to get over. Well, there's also another quest here, so why? But I need to turn in one other quest, which should be up there.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Cid, did you by any chance...
I did.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost, my friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived.
But why did I make it out alive?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way at least. They're never truly gone.
I'm going to write a book. An account of the horror all of Valisthea will know of our suffering. In the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity.
Okay. Man, that was a lot. So there's a new quest then. It's not popped up yet, so if it's going by what you're saying, then theoretically, if it's not down there, because I already got the best masteries, it seems, of my inventory. Unless it is. Double check that.
This should tide us over until the new moon.
No, I think I do have the best of my inventory stuff. Enhancements.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our...
Don't think I'm quite ready to build that item yet.
So what do I owe the honor?
Let me see.
What do you want?
Yeah, so I still need dark steel and primitive battle horn.
Anything else?
So yeah, I thought not. Because yeah, I gathered everything here. But something is still saying it's here? Is it a missive? Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. About Prince Dion, huh?
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
I wonder if this just unlocked itself because I did the some of the other questing, like with Vivian.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Cid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing.
Okay.
Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was
Should
not
have recharged
guilt,
it.
but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone. Until the day
Oh yeah, we're not sure if there is going to be normal streaming tomorrow or not.
I only ever offered him my wisdom. What I truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's
Erie is still in the process of doing some moving around that would extend into tomorrow, so it depends on how she feels.
To bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower,
Which I feel bad for, just because I feel like we're probably towards the end.
But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Wyvern tails. Let's see. What's gonna be the next best thing? It's gonna depend on my hunts. So, I'm trying to think, what ones do I have left that I can like do at the same time? No, I think I already have Josh with me because I didn't complete anything else. And I know I talked with him earlier. Wasn't more than words. Which one was it? This is mid. Yeah. Where there's a will. Yeah, make for Tabor to learn more. Told you, I already had it. I literally accepted every side quest here before I left. Priceless. Then I don't have it unlocked. But it is, as you said, that I probably need to complete a couple of these side quests before I can get to it. Well, then I didn't get it yet. A missive. Because they're all Yeah, because they're all accepted. Oh, I should probably refill just in case.
Clive. What are you still here for?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
All right, so let's see. Where is? I know Tabor will be with that, so trying to think what's going to be the best. It would be nice if I could just get that access to like all the hunt locations. Yeah. Let me look at that again for a sec. One is near the entrance to that last place. Oh, if you're talking about the coral that I beat after, like, yeah, the coral, that one was already beaten before you got back in. Yeah, Beigel. Agni is missing. I want to face Pandemonium. King Behemoth? Okay. That would be over here then. No to that, no to that, no to that. Why do I think I know where it is? Yep, you. You don't look Akashic. I thought you would be. Alright. Behemoth King. Oh, hi. Hmm. Oh! Ah! Could not juggernaut it. Now I could. Hmm. Oh! Nicely played. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa. Almost. Got it. Oh, not quite. Almost had it. Whoa! Okay. What? I thought I got out of range of whatever that last one was. The heck? I would have preferred if it at least told me what it was that just killed me. Yep, okay, still have that.
There's no turning back. Let's try. Too slow. Get him. Too slow. Yes. Let's try. Too slow.
Okay. Final Fantasy 14 mechanics. Okay. I don't know what that entails, but oh shoot! No. Nope. I still did it. Don't hold the trigger to do that attack. Dang it. I don't care. I'm still doing it. I'm making up for a little bit of the time. Hey! You're doing it again. Nope, not yet. I want my recharge. Ooh. Oh! Okay, here's Apocalypse again. Oh! There it is. There we go. Woo! Hey, there we go.
So much for you, Aetolgar.
So that's what I got killed with before, is that stupid apocalypse with the meteor hitting me. As you said, the Final Fantasy XIV mechanics, I probably was still not considered just outside the range. Because they didn't... Because the animation and the line was not the same. Okay. What is my... Tetsuken, is that? Should I recharge it here or not? Okay. Well, there's a locked off section, which means then that there's some kind of quest I need to still do. As well as the Edge of Infinity. Mm-hmm. Where are you talking about? Okay. Northwest of the teleport. Northwest. Climbing, climbing. In the town? Wait. Is that accessible? I know there's a lot of sections in the towns that doesn't look like. Hi, rats. More amber. Can't be here. Oh, wait. Oh. You're talking about this. Okay. The area looks too small to have anything. Oh! Never mind. Okay, makes sense to have a tight place. Oh, you're not gonna stop. You don't have a gauge. Interesting. Well, then so be it. Once you start juggling him, he's just done. Okay, there he goes. That battle horn.
Your journey ends here.
Never come back. Entered Ash. The coast? Oh, go towards it from the bridge. All right, perfect. I don't think you're it. Okay, so there's no crossing there yet. Really? You really want to start something?
This would be easy.
Oh, hi. That one's gonna join the fight. You know what? Screw it. You're dead. You're not dead. Now you are. With Kirito's ultimate move. Now then.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
From where? From waterfall. Oh, right here. Oh, I see. Of course. I need to recharge anyway. Looks like. And you'll pay for that. If you're paying by card, we only accept Death Express.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Alright. So, moving past it. Oh! I already see the idea. You know what? I think I had explored that and I didn't quite understand what it was for. But now in hindsight, now that I'm thinking about how a lot of these hunts end up coming about. That isn't? Although, that adamantium. I guess it just can't be that one. I was thinking it could. I think this is when I uncovered that one item. I think. Oh! This is a stone. I see. I skipped a spot all this time. Wow. It was still 5 less than Everdark anyways. And 10, 15 less of Ragnarok, so eh. But let me guess. The Hand of Rhea? Yeah. Can I just get it without... Yep, Shiva. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so now that I know... Then it probably has to be this spot. by Wolfdar. You know what? This isn't entirely flooded. He can actually come through.
Run like the wind.
I'm still not that great in initiating the parries. Like, I understand the concept, but it seems like it's a very precise section to initiate parries. Okay, more. Oh, you know what? I need to recharge this anyways. That Tarantu's like, nah. I ain't feeling that hungry today. Like, I could use a diet. It's amazing how I get to here and my graphic card just plummets. I mean, that was effectively what happened. You may live today, human. What was that? Nothing. Enjoy. Ah! You. Yes, you. Time to chop your abs in half and prove that your muscles really not.
Oh, look. Here's the king of the castle.
No, you didn't, Clive. You did not say that. You are different. Let's try that again. We're just reversing it. almost 100k in that instant. Oh. Ooh. Nice try. I'm still doing it again anyways. No, you are not casting that again. I guess you are.
Your reign is at an end.
Did that say that I just gained a loincloth? Okay. And I can't get behind this. Fine, fine, fine. Regal arm guards. Okay, now you have my interest. Still weaker. Okay. Alright. Open world. Where to next? I could sick my teeth into. Because I doubt I have everything that I need to build anything of importance. Maybe? I believe there's one in Sandbreck. Oh, and I also have under new management. Well, let me go back to the hideaway. Was it for that? I can't remember if it was for that one.
Still alive, are you? What are you still here for?
Nope. Okay, no, that was for Torgal.
I mean that.
Oh, I did gain enough for one of them. Okay.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Yep, there's the Genji gloves. Ah.
Here you are.
Genji gloves, I believe, just increases all damage dealt, right? Not just physical?
All done?
Like how this one increases the will damage of magic by 10%. But would that stack with if I put it over here? With the Genji gloves? Alright, so I know I needed Agni, and that's in Waloed. Garnic is also in Waloed. Okay. The Croc, Blood Moon. That's in Sandbreck. Okay. Yeah, all I got is A's left. Who am I turning in? Not you, am I? No. Because I didn't deal with that Adamantoise yet. Hmm.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Oh, let me see on my progress.
Sanfordine, do you?
Yeah, so I still need a Dark Steel. Need a Stone Tongue. That requires... Nope. I feel like that there's a better item than this. I'm not going to be trying to choose for the Orichalcum, so I want to make sure that I have at least for the Orichalcum.
And?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I needed to complete.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think...
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite...
Oh,
it's no trouble.
Speak with Dion.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Man, the guy, I feel like the guy's trying to like march to his own beheading type thing.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail?
You recognize.
The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Use it as a resolve so you don't have to, like, freaking kill yourself too soon.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the Wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Reduce kick of flirt cooldown by 6 seconds. Okay. To his infant son. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. That's an interesting lore piece for that ring. That is a lot more significant, realizing what was just given to Clive. Getting that wall almost done, right? Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things left. Alright, so let's see. You said on the Gilded Path. Oh wait, that's the Muckin Republic and Sen. The old road? Or... No, I thought this one was for something else. Okay. Okay. If that is the case.
Nazir might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Who do you think?
Black blood. Did I recharge my... No, I didn't. Whoops.
Welcome.
Nothing says perfection than trying to go in near empty-handed.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
Oh, okay. I think we're gonna be doing that thing as well.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had men stationed at... Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be...
Very well. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No, he must be made to face the consequences of his action.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must... He's scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him, but he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight.
Fight him? No. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common... While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Oh boy.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about her and her
family.
I'm sorry. Ah, yes. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe you.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you.
Oh, so we're doing effectively like a bout. How hard of a bout are we doing? That is the question. Oh, he's out there. Never mind. So we're not doing a bout per se, but we'll be showing off with a couple of enemies, I'm guessing.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder? So you are content to abandon... Please, if you are a true son of Northreach, you must...
That's exactly what we're trying to, at least. The land.
Even when our true enemy is fine. You're not the only able-bodied. Thank you so much.
She cornered you too.
Could hardly get a word in it, like father liked.
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale, hoping to convince the dame to join her in...
I bet that went well. Her lady... Anyway.
Our mutual friend thought you might...
Oh, right, as always. We've had some reports, you see.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet.
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep?
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings.
Okay. Oh, okay. But more importantly...
I'm nervous. Is it all right? Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters.
Oh, of course. Thank you. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my...
To become a scout, yes.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. And bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
So...
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But
on my way. All right, Ember.
I see.
Press me.
So for that one, I need to get to the other side. So actually, instead, I will go back into town and go to the other side and try to make my way.
Walk from here.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if you don't cooperate.
If he does his job right, he won't get killed.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Come on.
Alright. Nope. Not a raptor. Yeah. It is true. Nicely tried. Oh god. This is indeed a flooded area. I'm pretty sure I'm near my limit for having... Oh, this is... Okay. And just have it acknowledged then. Bahamut. Okay. And he's not who I'm looking for. The Revenants, Spectres. I mean, that almost looks suspicious enough, but... Well, it can't be this, unless I have to be inside? No. Okay, so then I'm gonna go with my idea of being right.
Enough of you, are there?
Nope. And I'm gonna assume I have to fight the dudes? I need to finish up a quest or something? Nope. At this point, I'm confused. It wasn't that one enemy because it would have shown that I was... Oh. Gotta finish it first. Yep. Makes sense.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Who's the person? Oh. Okay. Ah. You know what?
Call that a test, Ultima? Clive, it's me.
You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire.
Nice try.
We can rebuild Sandbreck.
Ain't that
just
Sabine?
as great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Ooh.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
No.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach!
the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
And where does that leave you?
The men had their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right, but take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
I can't guarantee that I'll get them all down. Oh, really?
When the fighting begins,
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
There are so many of them.
So many, you say? Come on. Come on. I need you all here before I can do it. And there we go.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Oh. Wow, that clip. Oh, you jerk. I'm sorry, you what? I hit, but I didn't hit? Okay. Alright. Did move. Want to make this manual?
That's better.
At least 100 cries of disconnects were heard.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Toggle.
That should be the last of them, he says. I'm pretty sure we uncreated like 90% of the enemy from that direction. Hello, Mr. Trance.
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
Man, that is almost blasphemous to say today.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady.
But thank
But you
goodness,
still
I guess
do.
he finally figured it out.
Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
get this quest done.
Just a little further.
This the last one?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke
That
of
owl in the
Northland, his
background.
daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Oh, more recalcum. All right. So now that thing should be opened.
Ready, go?
question is it in that field right below or in the other spot above? We're gonna find out. Or would I have to reload the section for that to occur?
Don't get surrounded.
And I'm guessing I have to reload the section because not there.
Straight home now.
No, let me do the other part to this. If not there.
The garrison said they'd take another 100.
Good girl.
Realize I'm level 47. Only 3 off. Yeah, I probably could get to max before even touching DLCs at this rate.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
And
maybe not.
Fuck too soon.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
I won.
Ember, are you...
Gone. Of course. Scout Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
The garrison said they take another 100
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
That was wow. Also, thank you for the follow, Sir Wolf. That was rude. That was absolutely rude.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
So I literally have fate left in my hands here. I mean, okay. He did get the logbook. Technically, he didn't get caught by the other enemies, but I'm pretty sure that bigger enemy he should have noticed was coming, so he should have, like, either got out of dodge or waited until a better chance came. He didn't draw his sword because he was scared, but at the same time, when he finally snapped out of it in the middle of the battle, probably got impressed seeing Odin slash there. He did kind of get the logbook from the distraction, which was utilize a distraction. So technically, yeah.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
No, it didn't.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Huh? Well, it is Gav, so follow-up quest?
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the... let the little tykes know they were welcome.
So?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself.
Ambrosia don't count?
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
That thing updated. Why did you update? There it goes. And the croc. Where is... Oh, Penitence Gate. There we go. Really? Okay. Okay. Here we go.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
Okay, I have to remember the timing for the Dragoon. Hmm. Stop. Stop. Ah. Not just yet. Yeah, you did not like that. Hmm. When you can't jump.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Oh well. Where is... Ah. Now I can get to that. Oh wow. I'm out of that. Oh well.
Run like the wind.
I'm just gonna have to deal. I guess I wasn't out for long. There we are.
That'll do, girl.
Oh. Okay. Well, let's do this.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Ah!
Nice try.
You. Let's recharge that. Why don't we? Double blast. No, you don't. Now you're dead.
It's over.
Thank you. Anything I should know around here? Doesn't look like there is any. And now, that should absolutely be there.
Do you see anything you like? An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
And how might I help the garrison today?
All right. Let's block out these three.
Those things didn't fight like men. Ready, go?
One of two places. And if it's not here, then it absolutely has to be up there. And if not, then, well, I don't know what's not triggering it. Ah, yep.
You deserve a rest.
Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Where is it? No. Might as well check this. It's you. Okay. Okay, Dad. Ooh. Ah.
Guess we're all ready.
Didn't get them all. Hello? What? Okay, whatever. Fine. Beat you with Kirito's blades. Oh, I really did beat it that way.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Okay. Cross that from the list. Next. Let's see, that should... Kratov. Let's see, these are Rosaria. Let's see, that would have been Delmechia. That's Tabor. Yeah. So, which one was from Kratov? Oh. Wait, no, not the Gilded Path. Is it over towards this section? Oh, wait, east, you said. Titan's Wake. Makes sense to me. Okay, so be it. Okay, so you're this way. Entrance.
Be safe.
Oh. I was right on the entrance. Thanatos. Okay.
Friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here. Get him.
It's not all hitting. Ooh. Mm. There. Bow down to me.
It's over.
Ah, there be second Dark Seal. So that actually should complete the weapon, shouldn't it? At the very least. Behold. Sword.
So, what'll it be?
All right.
Should last you a good while.
Craft legendary sword. Nice.
That it? Fine. What do I owe the honor?
Doesn't mention about that.
Oiled.
Anyways, what
So,
about...
what'll it be?
Yeah, still needed stone tongue. And I won't be interfering with that? Okay. Hmm.
Should last you a good while.
So I still just need that stone tongue.
Anything else?
Where was Agni again? Sandbrick? Ash? What, by Edge of Infinity or... I love how I managed to get the Edge of Infinity location, but somehow have not revealed the entire area, so... Like, that is the question. Hmm. What? Oh. Okay. Well, hello.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity there don't seem lots of visitors.
Oh. I didn't think you were gonna touch me. You gotta O up for that. Oh, he's dead. the melt.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Yeah, you have. Let's see. So, is there any other one in the area? Why did it say Steam is offline? Okay. Let's see. I wanted. So we got the ash then. That should be it. For that sort of thing. I could get the item. But man, do I still have a long ways to go. Let me double check this. Like so many side quests to go. Oh, I only have one left? In Waloed. Part of me wonders if I'm actually missing more for finishing up needing some of the side quests that I still need to do. Well, as long as I can clear it, I'd almost say let me finish that before I call it a night. Said where in Waloed? In Garnick. Let's see. Cinewalid. That's that. Sunbrick. Yeah, okay. You know what? Just in case. Let me get the thing. Oh, wait, no, I can. I'm good. Never mind. Why bother with that? Shoot. I thought for whatever reason that I needed to refill my gauge.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Dang, you look way close to Garuda. Okay. Just trying to be a little bit more harpy-ish. There, got it all. Dead. Oh, cleared the hunt board. Okay, well that answers that question.
Rest in peace.
Good job.
What a fine hound.
Give me that. All right, so let us at least go back. Just in case there's anything. Nothing more for clearing the board? I thought there might be.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be? No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
So I'm wearing all legendary gears.
First the skies, then the crystal. What
That has to be the funniest line. We must have succeeded the menace that is ultimate, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. All right. Let's see. What time is it? 12:17. Nah. I think this is almost honestly the perfect time to stop. How much do I have left on the journaling? Two, three, four, five. Yeah. I feel like these things will end up being so damn short, but for next stream, but then I can go into assumingly the DLCs afterwards. So I will do that. So not quite level 50, but almost there. It should be purple. Like starts in the hideaway. Yeah, probably wants me to get like all these other things in order because at least one of them is what is probably required to start. As I said, we'll see. Yeah, because it relates for Joshua and Jill, as you're saying. And we're still in line for having what? At least one more icon battle. But we made a lot of progress. So it is not a problem. Let me double check something. Let me double check if that's still running. That is not still running. But we've been going at it for 5 hours, 46, so it pretty much died at the probably about that same 4 hour, 40-minute mark. Okay. Noted. But everything else is still good. Yep, that's still good. And that is still good. Yep. So most of them is still in fine order. Not bad, all things considered. So with that, answer what? What are you answering? I mean, that was 5.5 hours at this point, just about, for streaming total. Oh, yeah, no, don't worry about that. As I said, it's been roughly 5.5 hours. That's my thoughts. So, with that, thank you all for watching. I am going to wind down to head to bed. I can see that. Wow, that actually surprises me that according to this, I am almost halfway through my entire achievements. So yeah. I gotta finish still a long ways through. But I'm almost there. Yeah. So as I said, we'll catch up again tomorrow. I don't know yet what we're doing. It's gonna depend highly on how Erie feels. A lot of them involve doing certain combos, right? Yeah. I still don't know how I'm gonna deal with the icon battle stones, because when I tried when I tried with the Garuda one, I could not beat that fast enough, and I don't know if maybe it was just that I needed more levels, more damage output, etc. But like all I knew was that I just wasn't able to get the numbers up the way I needed it. Because then by the time I got to the end and I realized, oh wait, there's no way to increase the timer, so I had to beat it within that short time, but I didn't have yeah, no, I get that, but I didn't have like all the things necessary, I don't think. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to think about it. Think it over. It's a little bit more of a mastery of each one. As I said though, tomorrow I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll figure it out when we get to streaming time. You know, if we make it a special stream, make it a special stream. Who knows? But yeah, tune in. I'm ZappoQX. Thank you for tuning in on the G stream, and you all have a wonderful evening. Stay safe and keep on beaming on. Later.